Stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Baldwin, Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen, launches it, sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Diallo. James with it. Back to Diallo. Just 4 to shoot. Pops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's good.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
James looking it over. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's James. And the wing jumper offline. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Hall. Driving to the basket. And that one's good, Colson.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
James right side. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. Down low. Stolen away. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hall passes to Colson. Here's Hall. Here's Colson. Covered by Mirotic. Pass to Hall. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's James to stop the run. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Diallo's got 5 now.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Pass to Hall. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
On the wing, James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Diallo kicks to Tice. Back to Diallo. Count that one. He's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to Tice. Off with the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
James. Not enough on that one as it misses.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
To the paint. Here's Colson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack. with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now James from the wing. That shot off. Pass to Horton Tucker. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5 roaming the paint. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Driving inside. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
James misses.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
To the wing on the left. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Fires, high post, and it comes off the front of the rim. Well, 50% from the floor. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Diallo's got 10 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving in. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
James outside. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. With the break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
Took him no time at all on that one. Diallo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
James, the pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. James kicks to Diallo. Nailed from three-point land. Diallo's got 19 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. From past the arc. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And here's James outside. Good on the three-point shot. James has got 7.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
1:16 left here in the second. To the inside. Here's Hall. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Tice. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Diallo sets a screen for James. And James throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Diallo from deep. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 6th assist on the night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, one. You take a look at the home team. Great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call the guys? Oh yeah, matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole.
That'll do it for our show.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 guard. Defended by Tice. And the shot goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. For 3, he makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Tice. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. There's the pick. With the drive.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. James, the pass to Diallo. Back to James. Clock at 6. Wide open. And he hits the jumper for 2. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's James. Releases from the wing and drills it. 1:44 left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
.59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Horton Tucker. Elbow shot. Count it. Good. Baldwin's got 13 points in the second half.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Diallo, the pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. Drives to the hoop. A slam dunk by Diallo.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 7. And fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. And got James Diallo out there at Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 5.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Basket good. Diallo's got 30.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
No one near James as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Hall. Good on the triple.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
No coverage that time. James has got 28.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night. He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Jacks up a 3. The shot is off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. He takes it in. Oh, what a play inside.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Had the space there, but it's offline.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. And get the 3. Gotten all 8 of their shots in the 4th quarter to drop. Truly remarkable. Beyond the arc. Trained from outside.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And they pick up the 2. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Horton Tucker with it. Here's the shot. Takes advantage. That J is good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Off target from outside. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Takes the 3. It's good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so the roll.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Baldwin. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Puts the move on. That one is off. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. From outside the arc, knocks it down from distance.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one's good.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
And he drives in. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. He has 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in his last outing. And he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 8.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Hall on the take. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
To halt the run, Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
To the left side wing. Here's Colson. Drains the triple. Colson's got his second basket of the night.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's the floater, and he lays it in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Balmaro. Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. The putback is no good. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Leading by 17. And quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Drops in the layup for 2. Baldwin's got 10.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Jacks up a 3, and it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the wing, launches a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 12.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Takes a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Defended by Horton Tucker.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Baldwin, 12 points for him. He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Lets it go from deep, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Ooh, it's stolen away. On the break. For 3, Booker. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Clock at 6. It's Booker on the wing. Fires for 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Over to the left wing. Counted from distance. Give him 20.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They need this. Buries it from 3.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Defended by Horton Tucker. Hits a three-pointer.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the players of the week. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Well, we can give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle for him.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. And that's it for halftime.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. He drops it from range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Can he keep it going? And there it is for him. Give him 30.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Colson. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the right side. Defended by Horton Tucker. The baseline J is off the mark.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Baldwin. Booker defending. Clock at 4. Lets it fly. Baldwin's shot is off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Basket counts. Gadarich has got his first bucket in this one.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
To the left wing. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
With the drive. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Baldwin. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And there's a pick. High arcing shot. Here's Balmaro. Defended by Horton Tucker. Going inside, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you've got to take that into account. The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And that one good. 32 points in the game for him. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27 to the inside. Here's Colson. Fires in the triple. Colson's got 11 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Driving inside. Defended by Horton Tucker. The 3. The shot no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
35 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Sends it home from three-point land. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have, and when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win, and the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Great D that time from Horton Tucker. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Baldwin. Down low. And the basket by Horton Tucker.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Driving to the basket. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 40 now. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
They set the screen. Puts up a 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Defended by Horton Tucker. Count it. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Connects from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Lets a floater go. The putback. No good there.
And what a night he's having on the glass, putting in the work to help his team close out possessions.
Into the lane. The 15-footer is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Defended by Horton Tucker. The rebound by Hall. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. The 3 connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, BA. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. To the wing on the left. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team.
About which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitor.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Vezenkov, and there it is for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Shields, and the shot is long. Here's Ward. There's a good screen. The 19-foot shot. Booker pulls it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Six on the shot clock. Shields, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. With the floater, and the layup is good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Shields. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Pass to Vezenkov. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Balmaro. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. They set the pick. Here's Ward, driving the lane.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Fournier. To the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. Offensive rebound. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Pass to Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 8.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
Shields. No good on the 3.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Shields. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight, and he makes the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Outside Fournier. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Can't cash in from close range. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. There's a screen. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Shields controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions. Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's Gutteridge. Still without a basket. Just his first attempt. That one drops for him.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Really well. 54% from the floor. To the middle. Dives for it. And now, let's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
And you know what? These are 2 of those teams that just live off their transition game. They put a lot of pressure on you defensively because that's where they get the bulk of their offense.
Shields. Rebounded by Ward. Down low. Here's Milutinov, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Takes the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Ward. And he finishes nicely on the layup. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. There's the 3. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 14 points for the game.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one. Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Fournier against Booker. Pass to Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Nice D from Fournier. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. To the inside. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Shields, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. 11 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Ward. He's got 6. They set the pick. And a missed layup. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Booker from the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Pass to Vezenkov. Connects, the jumper drops. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass.
And next up, and that is a wrap.
We've got Booker, and it's Balmaro in at the small forward position. Pass to Fournier, fires from deep. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Brooks outside. And he misses his first shot.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
They've got Brooks. And it's Balmaro in at the small forward. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. Pass to Gutteridge. Here's Peters beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Peters has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Now here's Brooks. Defense is right there and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Booker against Fournier. Pass to Peters. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Peters has got his third basket of the night right there. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now Brooks. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. They need this. Can't hit that one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Peters, defended by Booker. Peters misses. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. The offensive rebound. Pass to Peters. The second chance effort. He can't get that one. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brooks outside. On the wing, Booker. Off target from the wing. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Peters. They get it again. Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. Three-pointer. Peters with the bucket. Peters has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Pass to Gutteridge. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gutteridge has got 5 points so far. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Here's Peters. Inside. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. Now here's Brooks. Nothing on the board. Hands it from downtown.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Peters. Shoots the three. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Now here's Brooks. He's guarded closely. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And that one misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 14. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Booker. And it's Balmaro in at the 3, the small forward. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And that one drops.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Brooks. D right on him. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And the dunk by Booker. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Peters. Knocks down the 3 ball. Peters has got 16 points here in the second half.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Fournier. Plays it up off the glass. Fournier's got his first 2 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Puts up the 3. And it doesn't go.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Puts it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Booker from 18 feet away. Oh, the jumper goes.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Fournier with the screen on Brooks. From deep. The shot misses. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. No good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Pass to Peters. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Gutteridge. Gets it to go. Down low. .55 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Peters with the bucket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Three-pointer, Brooks. The shot, no good. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Peters. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Pass to Gutteridge. All alone. And he overshot that one, missing. To the paint. Here's Peters. Here's Milutinov. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Misses there. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A resounding
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Vizinkov. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
None with it. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Vizinkov. Drops in the 3. Vizinkov's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the attack, Nunn. Off with the layup. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Tries a 10-footer. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he sinks the second. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, no good. Nunn's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. The shot by Ward, no good. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Grant, guarded closely. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Beyond the arc. That shot off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fournier, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Now here's Hernan Gomez. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Nunn. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Drives to the hoop. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. The 3 ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Durant outside. Back to Nunn. From the wing. And again, it's Athens converting.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Vezenkov. 4-3. Got a piece of it. And they recover it. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Athens trails by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Nunn. And that one's on target from the wing. Nunn's got 10 points in the game.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Six to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And Athens calls time here.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Here's Nunn. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by 3. And we'll get the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Nunn. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Ward's shot is good. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Athens calls time here. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Nunn. And he comes up with a bucket. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
By himself. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Nunn with a bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And here's Nunn. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Pulls up on the wing, and he drops that one in. Nunn's got 20 points.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Three-pointer, and that one's good. Vezenkov's got 8.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Now here's Nunn. 20 points for him. To the middle. Here's Fareed, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one's good. Vezenkov. For Athens, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Let's go with a 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Ward. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Man, I think for Athens, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the home team.
I usually only see Shaq.
That's it for us. Thanks.
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezenkov. Driving in. Oh, a rim rattle.
Two-handed jam. Attacking the the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. So on the floor for Athens, and it's none in at the 1. Tries a 3 off the inbound. A rebound by Vezenkov.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Pass to Vezenkov. And stolen by Nunn. In transition, here they come. Hernan Gomez. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Vezenkov. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Left side, Nunn. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezenkov. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Vezenkov. No good from outside.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Nunn. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 17 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Athens calls time here. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
None. And another miss by Athens.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vezenkov's got 20.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Outside Nunn. Now here's Hernan Gomez. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks it from distance. Vezenkov's got 11 points here in the second half.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Outside Nunn. To the inside. Pass to Osman. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Now Hernan Gomez. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Vizenkov, who poked away. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
A shot from the high post. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
The home team calls timeout. Off the inbound pass. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by 8. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's all from three-point range.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Here's Vizenkov. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The 3 is up. On target from range.
Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Vizenkov, clock at 6, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vizenkov's got 16 points here in the second half. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Nunn, lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 26.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Pass to Vizenkov. Over Grant. Oh, it's off target.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Takes the shot. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez up top. Fournier covering. Shot clock at 6. Another chance. Not that time. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. Fires it from 14. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And stolen by none. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And it's blocked. Now Fournier. Knocks down the trifecta.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Yes, sir! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Jacks up a 3. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Six on the shot clock. Releases. Tips it up. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. So he gets them both.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And so they get the victory.
Contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position. Now here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Here's Fareed. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Grant against James. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Nunn against Diallo. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Nunn. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so Nunn nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Diallo, a screen on Grant. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 5 now.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
Ring shot on the way. No good on that one.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. That shot misses. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 3-point game. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. They now take the lead. Nunn's got his second basket.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
James, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Nunn against Diallo. From deep, Hernan Gomez. It's good from long range.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And here's James outside. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Here's James. Following the 3-point basket by Athens. Shot good by Diallo. Nunn with it. He's got 9. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. Takes it inside.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 11. Pass to Fareed. 5 on the clock. Shot On the wing, again Athens.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. James kicks to Diallo. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the dunk by Fareed.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. James in the post. He's covered by Grant. James, no good.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Shot from the wing. Buries the jump shot. Nunn's got 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. 3-pointer. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They've got James. Miritich is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 15, and he gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lets it go with a 3. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Diallo.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Another 3 for Athens.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Diallo. 19 points in the game. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. Diallo's got 8 here in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Nunn. That one goes in. Nunn's got 19 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Nice shot by James. With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now here's James. He has 5. Drops in the tray.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Diallo against Nunn. From deep, Hernan Gomez buries it from 3-point range. Hernan Gomez has got 12.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
And Tice throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, Gia, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's James. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Going inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. Shot good by Diallo.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the basket is good. He's got 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here he goes. That's to Diallo. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nunn looking around. Down low. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got 4 this quarter.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
James against Grant. James kicks to Diallo. Oh, good with the triple. Athens leading by 5. And here's Nunn. He's got 21. 11 seconds left in the first half. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And it's off from 3-point range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Athens leads by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for Athens. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They've led by as much as 10. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. To the middle, here's Fareed. It's rebounded by Tice.
That's the kind of D. You need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. James, the pass to Diallo. To the inside. Grant against James. Pass to Diallo. Takes a three. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. None against Diallo. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. For the tie, a three-pointer is right on target. Diallo's got 32 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bucket is good.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
James, the pass to Diallo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Diallo against Nunn. Over Diallo. Fareed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
James kicks to Diallo. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fareed finds Hernan Gomez. It's stolen by Tice. Lets the three fly. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Diallo.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Here's Nunn. Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pass to Diallo. And he goes right over Kenneth Fareed and slams it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's blocked. 1-on-1 here. Diallo, the pass to Tice. Banked in off the glass. Tice has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Clock at 6. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Wow. Way to get up.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
None against Diallo. None up top. He's got 27. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Grant against James. Inside, stolen by Fareed. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
James has a 2-pointer, and he hits the jump shot. James has got 10 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Stolen by Nunn. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up 2. Ends up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Diallo out there at Milicic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. James kicks to Diallo. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. James against Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Diallo. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's the break. Jumps up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's stolen by Tice. Pushing it up. Oh, no good on the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Yep, that's going to go in.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because...
Poked away, stolen by 9. From outside, knocks down the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And he does not hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That one is off. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Misses the 3. Athens has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Nails the jumper.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Yep, that goes down.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. Tries it from 19. It drops.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And Athens calls time here. They're down by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
He drills the three.
An NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Here's James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Diallo outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And the shot's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Basket's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. "17-foot shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got his third bucket of the night.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's James. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. From the arc. Tice grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3, James. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Baldwin. Had the space there, but it's offline.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
James can't get that one to fall.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
They set the pick from deep. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 9.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Diallo outside from behind the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Takes it inside. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. From downtown, Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. James, left side. Diallo outside. Three-pointer. Clock at 6. No good that time. Here's Baldwin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. No points so far. On the take. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
James with the ball. Diallo outside. Inside. And it's Tice missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Right wing. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Colson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Colson's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's Hall. Nails it from 3. Hall's got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
With the fadeaway. And that one's good. James.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Tice defending. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3 ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3s.
James passes to Diallo. Now Tice. Back to Diallo. It's tipped. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this one. Out left to the wing. Tice defending. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Into the lane. They get the rebound. Colson. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one's off. Good on the second one. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's James. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Diallo outside. To the paint. Here's Tice. Back to Diallo. The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Driving in.
And that's playing big right there. Jack hammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it.
Guys, you covered the bases with that.
It's James on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. Diallo, no good. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. Up again. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for...
They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team and still not be a good team.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. Thanks for tuning in.
Here's James. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
To the middle. Takes the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
And there's James from the arc, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Baldwin's got 19 points.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
That one falls.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, Even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Diallo outside, launches it. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And the layup falls. 21 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Driving inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall from the arc. James with the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And there's the screen. Diallo outside. And he's going to the line for and they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Here's Colson. And a two-handed jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's James. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Check by James. And he banks in the layup. 16 points for him.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Diallo outside. Fires the three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. They set a pick. Pass to Colson. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's Diallo. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. James passes to Diallo. And a miss there on the triple.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Now here's Diallo, defended by Horton Tucker. Diallo gets the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 31 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Diallo passes to James. Pass to Tice. For 3, Diallo. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Horton Tucker on the wing. Over James. Horton Tucker can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
From deep. And it's James with the 3. James has got 26 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here he goes. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the three-point line this half.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. The shot is money.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Pass to Diallo from behind the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
1:43 left in the 4th. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 19 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 is in.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Buries it from outside. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
34 seconds left in the fourth. It's money from deep. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he jammed it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Cash from downtown.
What's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Shields, and he bangs it home with one hand.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Hall. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Great look, but off the mark. About a minute played so far here in the first. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Booker. It's tipped to the inside. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Hall. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For 3, Booker. The shot, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Hall. Down low. Tries again. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Pass to Hall. Booker left side. Latrey. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the left side wing. This one for 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Shields sinks that one from the post. He's got 6. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Out left of the wing. Here's Colson. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Shields makes it off the glass. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Hall. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Great look there, but off target.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. It's rebounded by Baldwin. gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. There's the drive. Petterich, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. The shot's good. He's got 10.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Shields, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Fires from 14. He gets it in there. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Into the lane. Kept alive. Pass to Balmaro. Booker outside. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Shields, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
There's the triple. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
He's got a claim in the final place in the Eastern Conference starting lineup. He's 5th in fan voting.
And it's been a season to remember for him so far.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shields, what a terrific move that was. 17 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Another shot, pass to Gutteridge. Now Booker launches a three, and the three ball is good. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points last game. From 12 feet out, that's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to Balmoro. High post shot. That one falls. He's got 21.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. "20 seconds left now here in the second. Jacks up a three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
2 on the clock, and the layup is up and in.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals.
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole week and all the events.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. And that concludes
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Count it.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Driving inside. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. And that one, good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Baldwin. Misses the wing J.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shields. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to Colson. Powered down with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Pass to Colson. And he dumps it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields hits the target from 18 feet. He has 29.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. There's the pick. Down low. 4 on the clock. Colson sinks the 15-footer. Colson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Shields from down in the low post. It goes.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
1:12 left here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Connects from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. From the arc, and for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Shields, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, But you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 4. And we're... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Baldwin from downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. He takes it in. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Rebounded by Hall. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Colson. To the inside. Here's Baldwin. To take the lead. He lays it in. Baldwin's got 30 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Driving in. Good. He has 40.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lets loose a 3. And it misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Folks, the coach's challenge has been wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Count the basket!
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's the drive. Smooth move on the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here he goes.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Fires the three. Does not go in. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. .58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. With the drive. Oh, the dunk!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the three misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Oh, what a finish!
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down it goes for three.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so they foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
For three, and down goes the three.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
These two teams both highly motivated.
Well, BA, playoff positioning is on the line, so games like this take on an even greater significance. Postseason intensity on display.
The burden of expectation is real for these teams.
They can all sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And here they come. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ward. It's deflected. Here's Balmaro. Fournier covering. Pass to Guduric. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Vezinkov.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Just over a minute and a half in. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. 5 points in the game.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
The three is up. And the three-pointer goes.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
They set the pick. To the paint.
Whoa!
Wow! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Now here's Fournier. From outside the arc. Deflected. And he gets it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the wing on the left. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Ward. 5 to shoot. Here's Vezinkov. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. .141 left to play in the first. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
There's a screen. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. Uses the glass on the layup. A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. Baseline try. Outside for Booker. Pass to Guduric. Just 5 on the clock. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here's Ward. Booker defending. And here comes the break. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Ward. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Three-pointer. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Up 2, and we'll be back in just... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. Vezenkov's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. This one for 3, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the pick. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And the 3 off target.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Here's Ward. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Another shot. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Count it. He's got 12.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Got a hand on it. And there's a pick. Inside. The steal. Knocks down the long J.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. He can't hit that time.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And here's the fast break. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Fournier against Booker. Here's Vezinkov. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Vezinkov's got 5.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
52 seconds left to play in the half. Shot is up. Connects. The jumper drops. 22 points for him.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They swipe it. And they're running. There's the 3. On target from range. Vezinkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the visitors call time here. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
Taking a closer look. And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Shooting it at 52%. From about 16, jump shot is good that time. Vezinkov's got 10 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Beyond the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. The three. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Fast break. Here we go. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Off the mark there with a three.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Booker against Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. And they call an illegal screen here. And let's have a look at the teams who have collected the most blocks this season.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Misses from close range. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Here's Balmaro. Fournier covering. Pass to Balmaro. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
6 to shoot. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 27.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Pass to Vizenkov. Launches a three. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter here. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter to win the drought. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
From about 19, it doesn't go for him.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
Fournier with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Jacks up a three. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. For three. It's not going to go for him.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
From 8 feet, and it's in, off the glass. 18 points for him.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And Ward pulls it down.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside for the tie. Unable to get that one.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
They set the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Ward. To the left side wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The putback. Can't hit that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Yep, that one goes.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Beyond the arc. Tipped. He fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And the visitors call time here. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Shoots a 3. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Jams it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Vazenkov. Fires the three, and he nails it.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
They set the pick. Oh, nice. Wow. Ooh, using two hands to power it down. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
From deep, the free ball is down. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Money from 3!
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. And the visitors call time here. Your thoughts, guys?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Can't get the 3.
Until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Back to Grant. Here's Fareed, and that one is good. Fareed's got the opening field goal of the game for Athens.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Vazenkov, and the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Fournier. Athens getting their last shot to go. And Fareed sends it back. They get it back. Pass to Vazenkov. That three off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Hernan Gomez kicks to Grant. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier. The three. That one doesn't drop. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Milutinov. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Ward, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Got a piece of it. Here's Osman. For the three. Athens moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Here now, the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Fournier. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vazenkov. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Vazenkov's got 5. Nunn passes to Grant. Nunn with it. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. It's up a 3. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Ward. Following the 3-point basket by Athens. That one's good. Vazenkov.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nunn. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Rebounded by Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. Pulls up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. To the paint. Stolen by Grant. That shot, no good. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Vezenkov. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Friday, then on Wednesday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Back to Hernan Gomez. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Nunn wide open. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Inside. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what. Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Here's Milutinov, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing here by 8. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Vezenkov. Hits it from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Milutinov, and Grant sends it back. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Athens shooting their first free throw tonight.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Nunn, and there's the drive.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Vazenkov. Milutinov tips it back in. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And here's Nunn. He's got 9. Grant for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Vazenkov. Fires for 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Nunn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Ward. Count it. Ward's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. That one good for 2.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Pass to Vazenkov. With 1 on the clock, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
Obvious.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin.
Athens trails by 9. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Pass to Vazenkov. To the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pulls it up. Again, Athens.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the three-point shot. Vezenkov's got 23 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely, and here is Hernan Gomez. Fareed with a clean look. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pass to Vezenkov. His three-pointers off the mark. Athens trails by 10. Here's Nunn. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Out to the wing. The three. And it's Vezenkov missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Over in the corner, Osman. Now, Nunn. He's got 16. 5 to shoot. Offline with his three. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Ward. And Fareed sends it back. And they're able to recover. Outside Fournier. There's the three. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Basket counts.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the inside. And Fareed sends it back. Here's Osman. Hasn't made one yet. None, that's good. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the screen. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
1:16 left in the third. Osman, the pass to Nunn. Charity stripe shot. Again, Athens.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Vezenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 13-point game. 40 seconds left in the third. Stolen by Nunn. Puts it up from 17. The putback. Fareed clanks the putback jam. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Nunn with it. 22 points for him. Athens with another miss. And here's the break. Here's Vezenkov. Hits the jumper in space. Vezenkov's got 31 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. It's good.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Nunn. Misses the 3.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Pass to Vezenkov. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now Nunn. Can they get it? Sinks the 3-pointer. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Here's Vezenkov. Down low. And it's good for 2. Vezenkov's got 38 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Fournier, and he gets the bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And finished off by Fareed.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Milutinov. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. Pulls it from the elbow. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 40 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Stolen. Here we go, all alone. Drops in the breakaway layup. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. From outside, off the mark.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset.
Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. 1:04 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Fareed, and it's denied. Going inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
To end the run, the putback is no good.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And here is Athens now. Pass to Nunn. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three. No good that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The visiting
TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live, here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Ali LaForce, our reporter, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the three. Here's the three. Diallo, no good. Now here's Nunn. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now, here is James. On the take. And slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Tice sets a screen. And Diallo, here we go. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Nunn. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go. Nunn's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. On the attack, none.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. James against Grant. Diallo right side. Here's Grant. Pass to none. Clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 9 points in the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Diallo right side. James against Grant. James goes in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Nunn. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Hernan Gomez with it. He's against Tice. The shot by Farid, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. James attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Nunn against Diallo. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And here's Nunn. He's got 9. Fires at the elbow. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Tice finds Diallo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Athens shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The rebound by Diallo.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. The 3. That shot off.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
James against Nunn. Pass to Farid. Grant right side. The kick out to Nunn. To win the drought. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Athens up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. James passes to Diallo. From behind the arc. On target from range. Diallo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nunn against Diallo. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Some solid defense from Diallo. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Tice, a screen on Nunn. Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Nunn with it. Diallo picks him up. For three. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. James attacking. Here's Diallo. It's hauled in by Athens.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
James against Grant. James passes to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 6 points in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Hernan Gomez tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Diallo outside. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Nunn. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Diallo a screen on Nunn. Pass to Diallo. 6 to shoot. Tice passes to Diallo. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Here's Nunn. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 17.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Diallo outside. From downtown. It's rebounded by Grant.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo outside. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Nunn against Diallo. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Puts it up. And again, it's Athens converting. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Diallo outside. The 3. Fires in the triple. Diallo's got 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
They've done a great job of protecting the ball tonight. That's just their first turnover.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Athens.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pure from 3-point range.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Man, I think for Athens, season is young, but they're coming up. A great team that still has room for improvement, man.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
If you can make...
And that is going to do
Athens trails by 5. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's none for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds in the game. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
James against Grant for 3. Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Now here's Grant. The D's right on him. Down low. Here's Fareed. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's good. James has got 10 points in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Fareed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Diallo outside. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Mirotic. Blocked. Here's Fareed. Checked by James. And here's Grant from the arc. Drills it from deep. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Diallo outside. And he banks in the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Diallo against Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Fareed, and he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. James against Grant. Tice, a screen on Grant. James passes to Tice, and finished off by Tice.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside Nunn to the inside. Pass to Fareed. Outside Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fareed. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 7 tonight. Diallo outside. Going inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. None, no good. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Diallo. Now Tice. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Nunn. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Nunn's got 23 points. Grant against James, and there's a pick. Diallo outside. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Nunn against Diallo. Shoots. Nunn, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Diallo a screen on Grant. James. Tice. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Nunn. 23 points in the game. Lets it fly. Off target from the wing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 10. And time to step. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, small forward. An open look for Nunn. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Nunn's got 25 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Diallo outside. Takes the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. Athens trails by 11. Nunn with it. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Launches it. Drops in the 3.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Grant against James. Diallo outside. To the middle. Diallo on the wing. 4 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. Athens shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Nunn against Diallo. Nunn, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Diallo outside. Oh, got a piece of it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Athens?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Tice defending. Outside none. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Diallo. Tice sets a screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Outside none. He launches. No.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Diallo a screen on Grant. Let's loose for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
James against Grant. Diallo outside. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Diallo against none. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Tries it from 9. Oh, it's off. Here's Akobo. Beyond the arc.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He makes the first of 3, and that stretches their lead to 8. He makes the second free throw, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's none. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
To learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Kalen Horton-Tucker, Aldrin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Now here's James. Shot good by Diallo.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. There's the pick. Driving in. Wide open look. And that one good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Diallo.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Down low. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Buries it from three-point range. Diallo's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Out left of the wing, launches a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And really deep through that time. 11 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin to the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James has a 2-pointer. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the middle, and stolen by Mirotic. The finish, a slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Aldrin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson to stop the run. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Shot good by Diallo.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. And there's the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James outside. Diallo the pass to Tice. The three. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 24 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They got James. That was a strong dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Sinks the triple. Diallo's got 6 in the quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's Hall. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Diallo, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Baldwin, defended by Tice. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you so much. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Now, here's Diallo. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James kicks to Diallo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Baldwin. Stolen. Here's a Kobo. No scoring in this one. Fires for 3. Diallo, no good. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. A three ball. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Kept alive. Diallo, no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin, the pass to Colson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
James kicks to Diallo. It's deflected. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Pass to Colson. Right wing. There's a good screen. Defended by Tice. 5 on the clock. Baldwin. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Now here's James. D right on him. Now here's Diallo. From outside the arc. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 14. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Welcome.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just...
Now let's take a moment. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And the home team has possession. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
To the paint, and stolen by James. And here's the break. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Fires it up. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
James kicks to Diallo. Misses the three. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Hall. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Teardrop shot, and the shot goes down. He's got 16.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
James kicks to Diallo. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
And the dunk by James.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Hall. James covering. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
And James throws it down.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
The drive by James. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And as we end the third quarter, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Kobo in at the shooting guard position.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Pass to Baldwin. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Diallo kicks to Tice. It's good from the top of the key.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Pass to Hall. Offline with his 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And here's Diallo. From outside, off the mark. Here's Colson, covered by Mirotic. And that one's good, Colson. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. James has a 2-pointer. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Defended by Tice. Here's Colson. Clock at 6. Buries the deep ball.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. James. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. And yeah, it's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Knocks down the 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. From outside, no good there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And there's the dunk.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
22 is their biggest lead. On the wing, James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Missed on the 3. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hall. Fires the 3, and there's the 3. James with it. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Into the lane. It's in from 7. Down by 12. From deep. Count it. And so they get
Hey, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires the three. Baldwin's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Into the lane. And he buries his first look. Here's Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Goes up on the baseline. Outside Booker. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Just 4 to shoot. The wide open shot is on the money. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in his last outing. He takes it in. No good with the triple. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. He gets it in there. He has 6.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Guterich with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From outside the arc, drains the triple.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he drives in. Baldwin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And the shot goes in.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. To the paint. The steal. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Hits a three-pointer.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
He drops it from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Off target at the rim. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Baldwin knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow-by every single time. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Good on the 13-footer. Baldwin's got 19 points. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Defended by Horton-Tucker, and he comes up with a bucket. He's got 24.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
And now he's dropped 2 three-pointers in each quarter.
Off with the layup. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Driving to the basket. The 3 is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Launches a 3. That shot off the mark. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And the visitors call time here. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Defended by Horton-Tucker. To stop the run. That shot, no good. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
No good on the 3.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Booker defending.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The 3 ball. And it's Colson with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Wide open look. They grab their own miss. From deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They haven't scored as much in the painted area this quarter. Maybe they should go back to that.
There's 53 seconds left in the half. Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. It's good. Baldwin's got 27.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Puts up a 3. Here's Guterich. Still without a bucket. He buries it from 3.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
20 seconds left in the first half. Yep, that one goes. He's got 22.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the first half now in the books. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You take a look at the visitors. They didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are.
Well, it might be just a matter of shaking off that rust, Shaq. And
changing focus now to the tough first half for the visiting team.
Well, I'm seeing way.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Takes it inside.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Hall, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Great open look there. 28 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Oh, big finish!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Balmaro. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go for him. He's gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in this second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Picked it. Here's the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Pass to Hall. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Lets it go from deep. Good! That's another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And that one is stuffed right through.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Tries it from 16. Yep, that one goes. Give him 35.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And it's Colson with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pulls up at the elbow. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Guterich. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up next. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here he goes. Balmaro grabs the board.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Baldwin. Inside. Here's Colson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
From the right block. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Lets it fly from 18. And yep, it's good. He's got 40 now.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
And got it! Another basket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull back.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you
connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Plenty of space. Book it! Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Baldwin! Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Balmaro grabs the board. 1:21 left to play in the 4th quarter. They get the rebound. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Driving inside. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 45 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Another one goes! Incredible!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And so they get the victory.